Welcome back to the channel. Are you? Yeah, okay. Just curious if my mic was on. Welcome back to the channel. My name is NutRaisin and we shall be playing a little bit more of PLO 20 on microgaming, on runitOnce.eu, Phil Gelfond's new poker site, and a little bit on microgaming as well. Currently waiting to get seated on runitOnce. So right now we have one PLO 20 table on runitOnce that we're seated at, one PLO 20 table on microgaming, down here table 4, and table 3 is for now a short-sticking table where there is a red tag, so a maniac, basically on our right. And I very much like to check out who he is. Maybe we can take a bind or two off him. First session of the day went exceptionally well. In a 90-minute session I was up 220 euros, so like 11 buy-ins. Lost like 1 buy-in off stream earlier, playing a little bit. So still up 200 euros, 10 buy-ins for the day. Not gonna complain about any of that. Need to let this one go. Oh, it looks like another PLO 20 table is running. Yep. Just to arrange my tables neatly. It's pretty close, to be honest. I think, seeing that I'm sitting here with 30 big blinds, that is mighty fine. Giving us top and bottom. Just the open ender here. So sitting on 3 runitOnce tables now. That is okay. Gotta let it go. Okay. Just gonna pick it down. On the short-sticking table I do have a hand. Don't think I'll be folding it against the raise. Nice, so the PLO 20 table, PLO 20 player pool is filling up nicely. 21 entries now. King 10, 9, 8, I think I'll let it go. We had a big pot up here. Gloryman! Welcome back, Gloryman! Nice to see you in the channel. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? The last days were spectacular. I think I'm up like in terms of PLO 20, like 50 buy-ins or something in the last 7 days. You know what? That is pretty close. Hey, Raven! Also welcome back. Just gonna check here. Much more interesting are the aces down here. Let's double up. Perfect. Kings versus aces. We have one of his flush draws covered, unless he gets a king now. He is that. Here, I would say this qualifies as a very decent river, giving us them nuts. So he called, and I think we split it, judging by my stack. The crazy dude left at the PLO 50 table, and I think that is it for the PLO 50 as well. No other reason to stick around there. Made like $4, not, you know, not terrible. So yeah, since the start, 200 buy-ins. I mean, that number there with the Nightbot results, there might be like plus minus 5 buy-ins. I'm not... Might have been some confusion at some point, but it should be pretty accurate. And in terms of buy-ins, I'm actually up a little more, since I had days where I lost like on PLO 20 and still managed to have a profit for the day on due to PLO 10. So in terms of buy-ins, that would still be, you know, a profit, but that was too tedious to try to figure that out. Kinda curious if this can ever be a raise, like a squeeze. I think the gap is a little too large between the 9 and the 6. Just gotta walk with aces on table 1. I'm gonna check once more, I think. Nines and kings would be the only thing killing us here. Ugh. Okay. 2 pair, 3 of a kind. Goes to show we would have, should have, could have. So I'm in 2 blind versus blind spots. Here, I'm certainly gonna call. Turn a gutter to the nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna bet now. Turning the top pair. Need to let this one go, it's unfortunate. Take a note that he, or take a mental note at least for now, that he bets pot there. And this is pretty nice, giving us the top set. No redraws though. And we're now on 4 run-at-once tables, sweet. We have another couple of interesting spots, so this one I take down. Here I decided to come over the top. Unfortunately we're gonna play a family pot here. And of course if he comes over the top I'm done with the hand. Well, the good thing is we do have position here. I have aces down here, I flop the top pair and the blocker. Right, hang on, stuff's happening. Up here, you know what, for this pot I'm just gonna put it in. It's unfortunate that I have 3 hearts, but it is what it is. Wait, how did I? Oh, I made a straight! Oh, that'll work for me. I was like, oh no, he has a set. No hearts. I lost. Turns out I didn't. Alright, seeing that we are on 4 run-at-once tables, I think I'll ditch this one in a moment. Even though this guy seems kinda nice. Possibly him as well. but still. Have the open-ender, backdoor flush. Right on, Glory. Thanks for dropping by. I'll do my best. That'll work for me. Potentially a pot happening over here. We certainly folded wisely, I think. Yeah, that's not a hand I want to be in here with. Same is true for this one. Triple suited under the gun, the 4 isn't really helpful. Yes. Doug Polk is back, short stacking. Not sure if he knows what he's doing. So I haven't really paid attention to his style. He is... judging by the stats, possibly, yes. We do have a hand over here. Queen 10, 9, 6. Wonder if I should come over top if he raises. Certainly gonna raise if he just checks. Different story altogether, and we do take it down right away. Neato. And, ooh, that's like one queen too many. Just like in a beehive, where 2 queens is 1 queen too many. Just gonna let it go. Same is true here. Oh, big pot. It's 9. Okay, plus the open-ender, against the open-ender plus flush. Don't think I'll be falling here, to be honest. Almost, Raven, almost. You need to... delete the space there, and then you have it. It's a splash pot I only completed here. Interesting. We do turn our top pair. Oh, on the phone. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. Guess we need a 10. This one I elected to let go. Just too large of a gap between the 9 and the 5, I think. Ooh, that reminds me, for looking stuff up, I can use the matrix again. Looks like a decent pot going on down here. Wow, speaking of decent. So he had the full house, by the way, King 10. Not sure what the other guy called with. Let me check it out. Ace King Jack 7. It's pretty funny. We have an all-in for 14 cents more. Here I get raised. Double suited kings. I'm not folding these on the button. I don't think I should. That'll work for me. How's it for you? Wow, and did a huge splash. This is also working for me. Oh, he was that short. I didn't notice that at all. Then he shouldn't be raising this hand. Like ever. Here, the money is going in. I'm not terribly happy. But I do have a set. Blocking my own outs though. I guess we have some backdoor stuff. Like backdoor flush. Potentially a backdoor straight. So, okay, I guess we have him right now. By the time it took him to do something. Okay, yeah, he is not a lot. And wow, we take it down because the board paired. For a moment I was scared. Just saw the flush there. Another big one. This one I'm not so optimistic about. Not that I was optimistic about winning it with the... before the flop with that hand I had, just the previous hand there. But it worked out nicely. Ooh, by the way, I need to take a note of what I started the day with on, or the session with, so I can tell later if I made a profit or not. Let me do that just now. Six. Right. So this one I'm letting go. Here on the button. I think that is fine. Probably one I need to fold. Yeah, I'll look this one up in a moment, but I think that's fine. Let's watch this though. Now check this hand out right now. But I have a feeling that is a decent fold. And that is actually perfect. That fold. A lot of the other even triple suited aces there would be calls. And he is just a splash the pot maniac, huh? Splash the pot maniac. What did the other guy have there on that table 3 just now? Just here the 10-6, 5-3. Double suited, yeah, hands like these are always double suited. So a splash the pot happy callers. Start out by checking here. Splash the pot happy. Just taking a note there. Woo! That's fine. Ugh. Really could have done without another, without a diamond here. He checks and it was mighty nice of him. So we do take it down. Good start to the session so far. Up like 1.5 buy-ins. Almost 2 actually, I think. Yeah, we are up 2 buy-ins. How's that? Oh, because we have some extra money here as well. Yeah, won like 5-6 euros on microgaming. Yeah, actually more than 2. Nice. Just a smidgen over 2. Well, what's the idiom? Don't count your chickens before they're hatched. Okay. There you go! Oh, I always love the Shazam, man. Thanks. So let's check this one out, if I'm too loose there. It's cutoff versus MP. We have the Queen. If he checks again, I'm gonna bet. I had a bunch of spots like these where in the end figured like, you know what, he probably is kings. I should have bet the turn. Queen Jack 8. It's close. The Jack 9 would be a call, the Jack 8 would be a fold, so next time I know. Cool, we did take it down. Not folding here. Interesting. So I guess he doesn't have kings, and I guess he doesn't have aces. Not folding. I was wrong. He was trapping. Trap City, population 2, unfortunately. Wow, there was an oh my god here. Let's check out the hand that happened there. I only see Tristan on a huge stack now. It's at 50, so he must have won like an 80 euro pot, something like that. I guess he won 2 pots in a row. Can't find the hand, unfortunately. Okay. Bets into 2 people, let it go. Actually, I think I find a table to replace table 1 with. Tight passive, very tight, like 3 not so exciting dudes to my right. 26 entries, so we should be finding it. Yeah, found one right away. I was gonna say we should be able to find another table. I added some more music to the playlist. What did I download? Some R&B, some funk, stuff like that, I think. Like old school R&B. Of course, all from the... Don't expect any, you know, hits, you know, from the radio. Everything is royalty. It has to be royalty free on this channel. Against the big blind... Probably, you know what, I'm gonna start experimenting with these. Like, in spots like these where it's gonna be tough for him to call unless he has a king, I could probably size down the bet. I don't need to go for the standard half. Which also means that I need to mix in some decent hands there for that bet size. But it should be doable. Curious if this one, like let's enjoy that we can use the matrix again and check shit out. I'm guessing this one is more than okay, but you know, never hurts to check. Actually, it's not okay. The 6-5. is fine. The 6-4, even that spot in the big blind with the big blind discount, should be a fold. Cool. So it does pay to check up even on these spots. I mean, over time, if that's like a clear mistake from a solver perspective at least, then that's gonna add up. You have the open ender, and that is it. No backdoors, nothing. Well, probably still gonna check. There are 2 flush draws, which I'm not blocking at all, so this time I'm gonna keep the pot small here. I could raise. Now I could raise if he bets. Well, I said I could. I didn't say I should. Maybe I shouldn't have. Yeah, don't dislike that line not raising there. That being said, we might be good. Cool. But still, I mean... yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do in the future there in similar spots. Already have, by the way. Ace, king, 10, 3, hearts and spades. So you had the ace high heart draw. This is a little bit more interesting. If I can I come over the top here? So he doesn't come over the top again, which is awesome. Now check this one out in a moment. LB in the channel, nice to see you, LB. Let's hope he has a queen. Oh, not queens. Certainly an option the way this hand went down, actually, that he has queens here. He doesn't have aces, he doesn't have kings. Queen flops there. Maybe I would have been able to get away from this. Let's check this hand out in the first place, though. It's the ace, king, king, jack, not suited to the ace. Blind versus blind, I believe. Or button versus small. No, just raise call. How about double suited? Still, okay. I knew that's the case, like for almost all positional combinations. I thought on the button, when I get raised from a blind there, it's maybe okay from a solver perspective. I mean, it doesn't make it a horrible move by any means. But it's interesting to take note of that in any case. That's mighty nice. It's very unlikely we're gonna win a big pot here unless he has, you know, 10-8 or something like that. Ace-10 will certainly do it. So on table 3, the dude that was very deep to my left left the table. Kind of bittersweet. I mean, he did have us covered, but he didn't look like he was a strong player by any means. He has a good card and completes a bunch of straights. Jack 10 got there. Yeah, money's going in. Like, if he has, you know, the only thing that beats us is quads. If he has quads, then more power to him. No snap call. He does have quads. Well, what can you do? That one was a bad beat. The other one was the queens. I probably could have saved a little money then. Money there. Maybe. Not probably, maybe. Ethereal Lunar TV, that is quite a nick. Welcome to the channel. Unfortunately, I don't, because I prefer this channel to stay royalty free. So unless the music you want to request is royalty free, then I can't do it, because I export my stuff to YouTube, and Twitch doesn't mute everything that's relevant that the YouTube algorithm picks up, so I'd rather not risk anything. Unfortunately. Cannot be helped. Call your once. We do have the gutter backdoor flush. Pretty good bet sizing though, so maybe checking is also not horrible. Folding is also fine. On the other hand, we do block the king high, the nut straight, so it's unfortunate. Now we're breaking even for the session. The quads was a nice spot for him there. But I'm never not coming over the top there at 100 big blind. Like, if you're both really deep, then maybe it's a different story. But jacks can play it the same. Jack 10, even 10-8, 8s possibly. He's really feeling it. And, you know, looking at it from that perspective, that ace on the turn was a beautiful card for him. He couldn't have scripted that one better. Okay, then I need to let it be. Not folding here though, it's the perfect rundown. Not gonna argue with that. Let's take one off. Giving us a gut shot might slow him down. If not, you know, we are out. Unless he bets really tiny. And that potentially won us the hand right there. But I also see little point in betting. I'm not folding at this point though. And win the hand it did. I would suspect here an overpair. Kings, yeah, king 7-4. Yeah, Ethereal, this channel has it all. Decent action, me, a very nice crowd in the chat. Unfortunately, it doesn't have music requests. The only thing I can't do. Okay. I think I'll just go for it here. Got checked all the way. Let you know what happens. Wow, he is tanking a long time here for 40-cent pot. I think he's gonna call. Nope. Shows you what I know. Nothing. Nothing. So for the session break even, for the day, still doing awesome, up to like 200 euros, 10 buy-ins. King, 5, ace, 5, 3, okay. Decided to limp here, I didn't see a point in raising, actually, it's... yeah. Side cards aren't great. And it works often enough on PLO 20. And it's also, you know, specific to the splash pots, the limping. Usually not a thing. Okay. Gives us a little bit of hope. We have a pair, we have a nut flush draw, we have a gut shot to the not the nuts, but we do have a gut shot. Certainly gonna call. Giving us 2 pair might be good. Never know, depending. Let's see what he does. I think I'll call here. Specifically because I have the 8. The downside is that I'm blocking the flush massively, so he couldn't have done it with, you know, turn top pair, top 2 with a flush draw or something like that. I think I'll call. He has the 10-8. He does not. Nice. Yeah, blocking the 10-8 straight, which was the, you know, would have been a nuts on a turn. I figured I'll give it a shot. Worked out nicely. Seems to be a limpy table. Oh, actually, no, he's not limping. He's in the big blind. Take the back, sir. Right, so bottom set. Not a great board for bottom set, because if it pairs right now, there's a bunch of other full houses that potentially out there, 10-9. Doesn't really change much, at least from our perspective. On the Joffrey table, Joffrey the blue shirt, you have a hand. Now you still at this, you know, at a complete 100 BB stack, so I suspect he keeps losing money. See if we can contribute to that. Tobies! Hey! Welcome back, Tobies! Good to see you, mates. With the nut flush draw, the money is going in. Not blocking the straight, but so be it. If you're really lucky, he has kings, but I doubt it. Cool. Usually I don't play short-handed, but I would very much like for this table to remain open. So we know he's a splash the pot maniac. Ugh. Okay, heads up, let's go for it. No miracle flop. Certainly a loose call, don't get me wrong. Usually playing looser than the loose table, or as loose as the loose opponent on your table, is not a winning recipe. Full pot sized, huh? We have a pair, all the backdoors, still gonna let it go. Here we have the nut flush draw, block us two straights. He can fold post, so that's good to know. Might be good, unless he has queens. Hey, you know, kings will work as well. Turn a flush draw on top of our top pair, and of course the small overpair. Well, I can't raise, that wouldn't be believable at this point. I think I'll just let it go. Happy to check behind here if I may. If I may, sir. Turns out I may. Certainly a hand to take into battle against Joffrey. Not gonna fold, unless, you know, he comes over the top, then it's different, of course. That is a very decent board. Let's play for the all, Joffrey. We have top 2, we have a gutter to the nuts, we have all the flush draws, backdoor and front. Let's do it. What you got? Oh! Ugh. Can't complain about bad luck, seeing how I ran the past couple of days. Case in point. Now this is almost a raising hand against him, to be honest. Almost. If a suitor to the ace, I think I might actually. We have a top pair, which against him is a lot. Especially in a pot of this size. And I upgrade from a set to a straight. Or trips, I should say, it's not a set. Nice, took that one down. Here, I wonder if... I do have the ace of clubs. So he hasn't seen me show down, you know, weak stuff, so I think go with it. Not a huge splash here. No, no, he calls with the king high. Ugh. I really have to play you heads up? I mean... Ugh. Yeah, I needed to fold. It's just a little bit too optimistic. And this one I should have folded. Don't know much about heads up, but this doesn't look like a hard hand. Oh, tell a lie. Turn the nuts here. Wait, do I? No. He bets him, never folding. Now I have the second nuts here. Made a straight. Just gonna check here. He checks behind. I think we're good. He called on table 3 and we're good there as well. No, actually we split, I believe. That'll work. I had aces here. Sorry, I thought I had switched over when I said that that'll work. Okay. With the current second nuts. A heart right away, huh? The triple YOLO? Are we playing against Jay Hernandez? What's going on? There. King 9-8-4. That's what he had. Ooh, it's a decent turn. I would love for this table to fill back up. Nah, he left. Yeah, that's why I bet I didn't want to see a card like this rolled off. At least not for free. Fair enough. So a little bit down for the session. 1.5, 1 buy-in, something like that. Yeah, like 1 buy-in in total. Eh. Still a great day so far. Not a decent splash. We have a hand for it. €2 extra, 10 big blinds. Nothing to sneeze at. We have the ace 9, 8, 6, single suited. Well, the good news is we do have a pair. Let's call here, closing the action. Mid pair, that's pretty much it. Backdoor flush draw, I guess. Get raised here. The side cuts work together well enough to call in position. That seems to be fine. Whew, so does this. Wow. What a turn. Suchok! Hey Suchok! Welcome back to the channel. Right, the triple YOLO! Had me worried. Tell you that much. Cranny! Welcome back to the channel. It's what Jane Anders usually does. He does the triple YOLO in a bunch of spots when he plays on Run It Once. Whew, well, wonderful. Let's not keep him waiting. Yeah, that's... wow. Wow. Why? Huh. No, he left. Nah, don't need to take a note. Oh, maybe he comes back, never know. But him, I have no reason to play heads up. The other dude I was willing to do to play heads up, but not him. And a quick double up there. How nice is that? Wow. I mean... yeah, money's going in here, right? Unless, you know, in case he wants to. Let's do it, baby. Ooh, he has the better flush draw. Flush gets there right away. Just with the overpair and the not flush draw, huh? One buy-in up, one buy-in down. Thanks for the good luck, Granny. So far the day has been going rather excellently. Even though I'm down, like, or breaking even for the session, I'm up 10 billions for the day from the previous session. So the previous good luck wishes have worked apparently, so I appreciate yours. You have a gut shot and that is pretty much it. Here where I'm really short, I decided to raise this one. Not a great hand by any means, just folding this is fine, but with so little big blinds. Actually, so few big blinds would be a correct form. Nah. Ah, he might, you know, triple up, or even more than that. Interesting spot here. Check through on the flop. Button raised, I called naturally with kings. Wow, interesting river too. See if I can get a check raise in. He does bet. Ooh, I don't think we're gonna win this one. The two sleepy dudes, you know, put more money in. Yeah. Well, we didn't run into... The good news is we didn't run into quads there. Just checking out the short stacking situation. On PLO 50 tables on microgaming, we might want to do some of that as soon as a seat opens up. Yeah, there's one table with a red tag, so a maniac there. I would very much like to check that one out. I'll keep an eye on it, see if a seat opens up. Let's raise this. Check it out in a moment if that's kosher. But it has to be. I mean, I'm effectively an MP because he's sitting out. Also, I'm flopping the nuts, so it definitely has to be okay to flop those nuts. Jerba! Welcome to the channel, Jerba. Get called here, which is pretty awesome. So let's check this one out. Queen MP is what I said. Queen 7-6. It doesn't bring any straights. That's the good news. It's a backdoor. I doubt I'll be. I don't know if I'll be folding here. Queen should be a fold, by the way. This hand be a raise. Interesting. He did have the King Jack 9. Unfortunately, I can't see that hand in the history, but I don't think he had anything on the turn. A little bit unfortunate. Right on. Took down the blinds. Looking for a better table 3. This one kind of blows, I think. That'll work just fine. Kippery, hey, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Ugh, duh. Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you on. She'll just pot it. Nice to see you back. How's life going, Kippery? I gather you're busy. As in, you know, working a lot. Made a flush on the new table. Not the right 7. It is a 7, not the one we were looking for. Not folding. King high is good. So right now, down 2 buy-ins. We did get some bad beats though, I seem to remember. Or some, you know, just situations where we needed to pay off against the quads with we made a set of aces, stuff like that. Meh. Start by checking here. Curious to see if this one is a raise. Let's check it out. I think it is. A763. Yep. All good. And a raise call at that. Top 2, got our backdoor flush. Make that top full house. The nuts. Woot! I heard the noise. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that name. Thank you for following. That's awesome. Thanks a lot. Please have 10, please have 10, please have 10. Really? Another heads-up table? Ugh. I don't think so. I'm sure it's gonna put us back at the table I'm trying to escape from. Actually it's not putting us anywhere. Looks like I got the waiting list bug. Means I possibly need to restart the client in a few moments. Yeah. Okay, so I'll leave all the tables and restart the client in a moment, because I would rather play on 4 tables instead of 3. We have a gutter, we have all the back doors. It's quite a bed size, unfortunately. I'm not gonna try it. Happy to see a card for free here. Okay, now we're not gonna fold with the open ender and the nut flush draw. No dice. Were you the triple YOLO guy, Kipperi, earlier? I mean, interesting to think if like he checks if I should ever go for the bluff here. I think sometimes maybe. In a splash pot, this looks like a decent hand. The ace king jack 9. Suited in hearts. And as always, the PLO 50 pool is doing nicely. 41 entries versus 20 at PLO 20 right now. All soon. Give it another 2 months on the outside, hopefully. Then we'll be mixing it up in them PLO 50 streets. Having the king of diamonds is certainly a little bit helpful here. Also blocking a lot of, high pocket pairs, kings, aces, jacks, is neat. And we do take it down. Right, so let me restart the client. Wait, still can't? Oh, now I can, okay. Now I can join the waiting list. You haven't played in weeks? Any specific reason? Or did you not playing on Run It Once? Or... Because I seem to remember you played on Stars a little bit. Is it just because you didn't have time? Like, did you play no poker at all, or? You played poker but not on Run It Once. We have to do another multi-Twitch soon. I was thinking about that in the past couple of days. It's high time that we repeat one of those. Those were a lot of fun. Okay, waiting to be seated. Checking out some microgaming tables in the meantime. See if anybody fun is on. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'll open up a microgaming table in the meantime or two, just so we have some action. Curious. Not getting seated in any of the Run It Once tables. Not entirely sure what's up with that. I'll wait a minute and then I'll close the tables, try to open them again. Like the Run It Once tables. For now we have the microgaming ones. For the meantime... Yeah, I had an amazing week, Kippery. Up like 1,000 euros or something in the last 7 days. Honestly don't know completely because I have little idea how much I'm up on. Most of that is from microgaming, by the way, not from Run It Once. I just ran hot there. I'm not exactly sure how much I'm up. Yeah, looks like the Run It Once tables... Oh yeah, the line crashed, fair enough. Explains why nothing was moving. Aruklas, hey, welcome to the channel! Yeah, I know, it's they are taking their sweet time with the patch. I'm sure they don't like it either. But I'm kinda curious about that myself. I think there's some money in limbo, but I'm sure it'll come around. Wait, I can buy into PLO 50? No, okay. Oi. That'll work for me. That's a good start. On party, okay. Yeah, Rukla's a fellow No Limit streamer, I think. Does a very fine job as well. So if you're into watching the 2-card PLO sometimes, then do check out his channel. And Kipperi, of course, you know, if you're not following him, then you really should. He's a trainer for poker strategy. A coach, I think is the correct word. Don't do it to me. Oh, nice. All around nice guy. And certainly knows what he's talking about much more than I do. Okay, we're now sitting on one round at once table, opening up more. All is good in the world. Yeah, how come you're playing on party and not on run at once? I mean, I know party has rakeback too, but if you just play occasionally, you're probably not gonna reach any meaningful level of rakeback, right? Alright, 3 run at once tables open. Things are looking up. Looks pretty nice to me. Donkey Lion Kids, you were the one. Sorry about that. You were the one who subscribed earlier. Welcome to the channel. Hello, coach. You're saying I do my best. Like Kipperi is a true coach, to be honest. But I do talk a lot about stuff that's going on, to the best of my knowledge, which hopefully over time will increase. Playing Spikeball all day. Long grind tomorrow. Right on. Thanks for dropping by, Aruklas. That's it. Okay. 9 kits. So on microgaming we got half a buy-in back. Technically 1 buy-in, but you know, now I'm just counting them all as PLO 20 buy-ins. Makes it easier. Sleep well, Aruklas, sleep well. Oh, damn it, I min-raised by accident. Usually, that is not my style. Really funny. Now the question is... Yeah, I think I'm gonna call here. Alex Slansky, welcome back to the channel. Nice to see you back. And for now, until the PLO 20 pool regains some players, call here once, see what happens. He does on the turn. So yeah, until the PLO 20 table regains some more players, We have one PLO 10 table now in position 1. I think I'll turn this into a bluff. Would hate to check and still crushing run at once. I am doing well on run at once and I have been crushing microgaming recently. Let me show you something sexy, and no, it's not gonna be anything I do, it's gonna be something I did. Hang on, first of all, some spots to take care of. Some of them rather interesting. Cool. I think I'll still call here, to be honest. This might be the winning recipe. Not sure if I'm gonna fold. Because Jack 10 now isn't there anymore. Nice. He checks, and I think I'm gonna go for small value. Like specifically hoping like top set can call. Right. In the last, what is it now? Almost 3,000 hands. I have been running pure on microgaming. I can't claim that this was, you know, pure, that I played excellently. I certainly didn't play horribly, I would say. But up 813 euros plus another 100 in rakeback. So some crazy days went down on micro. And also up some on run at once, but I honestly didn't keep separate track of it, just the total buy-in, so I don't know how much I'm up on run at once. Well, perfect. Let's do this then. Ooh, that's probably not gonna work unless you get lucky. On the PLO 10 table, I pick up a hand. That's a good question. I think generally speaking, I'm over c-betting a little bit, so I'll tone it down here. Yeah, so in the last, I would say 7 days or something, I'm up like almost 1,000 euros. Or around 1,000 euros, possibly more even. Honestly, don't know. Just gonna check here, I think. Oh, you're talking about Kippery. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. As you should. With the flush draw here, of course, I called on a... Yeah, I may end up making a full house. He took it down with 2 pair. Really? I wasn't aware of that. That's an awesome thing. Wow. Really? I wasn't aware of any of that. Well, thanks all around. I mean, thanks Kippery. And it is quite a thing to hear that you think I have a solid game, seeing that I know I haven't studied much 100 big blind PLO. Yet that is making me very happy, man. Wow. Are you shitting me? Imagine Infinity, welcome back to the channel. You know, maybe this is quite a thing. Do you hear both of you say what you just said? Thank you very much. Huh. I don't know what to say. With the queens here, I think I'm... gonna bet here and I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, thanks, Alex. Very happy about these results. Could not be happier. Slowly inching my way towards PLO 50. Never mind. Oh, he calls here. Good for him. He had a set. I'm gonna take a note of that. Call happy. No, and I'm aware of that. Imagine Infinity. I know that I'm a huge bankroll nut. It's just because I would have a tough time adding on to my bankroll. So, and I'm aware that if I would be taking more aggressive shots, then it might be save me a lot of time. You know, if they go well and all that. I haven't minded anyone saying anything yet on this channel. Which is helped by the fact that everyone has been super nice so far. I don't think I had one bad comment the very first day I streamed. And that was it. Okay, we're gonna play a huge one here. Against the set. Oh, we need an ace. No. Ugh. That was a tiny bit unfortunate there. Right, Alex Lansky, you need to use the old microgaming client. And you need to use a specific version of Poker Tracker, the link to which I can put into the chat in a moment. That was just nasty, with that he had to set there. Need to let it go, unfortunately. That'll do me just fine. Turning the nuts right now. Ooh, I'm really short. I didn't notice my stack size here. He has outs. That's not one of them. Right. Look for that link. Huge splash, so I think limping is okay. Here we've prepared a nut flush draw. Make that the nut flush. Right, so where do I keep getting that link from? I have it somewhere in my Discord. I always forget where I have it saved. Need to let this one go. Oh man. Where the heck do I keep getting that link from? Oh, I think here it was. Yeah. Found the source. Hang on. This is a pretty decent board. This is a decent turn, giving us the nut flush draw on top. So I'm not gonna go for a huge bet sizing here. Well, in that case, he might be free rolling us with a different free roll. Maybe he has a set. Let's see. As far as I'm aware, it's not banned. I don't know if we are free rolling him. We had the same hand. I know they changed the terms and conditions and I skimmed through them. I know they changed them recently, but I didn't see anything regarding the trackers. And last time I checked on 2+2 and everything, it was completely fine. It's just that the new client won't support it at all. I mean, if they banned them, it would be news to me, let's put it like that. Last time I informed myself, that was all good. That was nasty losing that one buy in there. So meaning for the day we're down like 3-ish, maybe 3.5, something like that. And not for the day, for the session. For the day we're still up 6.5, 7 buy-ins. So it's all good. Looks like a decent pot developing. Certainly folded fine pre in the small blind. Nothing going on any other table right now. Two pair, no good, huh? 10-4-5. I hate calling the small blind. But we're three-handed, yeah, this dude is very aggro. He's pretty tight. So let's check this one out. What's the solver approach here? Fairly certain the solver wouldn't call it. But would it raise it? That's the question. Small blind versus button. Nope, just folded. It looked much nicer than it is. Here it's a different story. Get a much better price once he calls. End up making a pair of 10s here. Unfortunately our two pair are no good. A pair of 10s every once in a while it might be. Nope. What did he have? 9s? I can't check out the board. The hand histories are bugged. Oh well. Nice. Also a very decent hand to get. The ace queen 10-8 double suited. I was really hoping for some action so I can come over the top. Which I shall. Not gonna fold if he comes over the top again. Even though it's actually, let's check this out. No, it's not a fold. let's check it out. Small blind versus button. As always, this is like the spot that I check out the most, I feel. 10-8. No, never a fold. Actually, interestingly enough, the 10-8 is the only one that gets re-raised of all these Ace-Queen-Jack, Ace-Queen-10 combos. All of them get raised called, no matter what the fourth card is. But I highly suspect that the 10-8 hand being the only one that gets re-raised is for like a balancing thing. Here I didn't need to see bet, by the way. Don't like it at all. So that's not something that's inherent to the hand where you go like, yep, that's the one hand, you need to 3-bet. It has to be in there for balancing reason. Doesn't make any other sense. Now this might be a card he wants to bluff on. I'm not sure if I'm gonna fold to a bet. Might also be a card, you know, we're beaten on. Don't get me wrong. That's certainly one I would bluff on. Yeah. Does look like value, that bet size, but then again, that's also a good bet size to employ as a bluff then. Ended up having the 9 in this case. But also fairly call happy. Oops, sorry, this table's interesting. Here I'm just gonna put it in. I don't think he's gonna like this board a lot. At least not very often. And if he does call, like even if he has a speed right now, we have a decent amount of outs. Ooh, right. Speaking of microgaming, check if the crazy dude is still sitting at the PLO 50 tables. Yeah, there's one red tech sitting on one. Keep an eye on that. Ooh, it's a splash. There's some stuff going on here. Interesting. And do let me know if the music is slightly too loud or something. Aces, kings. We would have had a 4-2, so... You know, not that we ever should have been in this hand at that point. I know this Dimension Infinity! Like, one of the favorite mistakes Germans make when learning English. Using a lot of he, she's for things in moments where, you know, the it should clearly be used. And I noticed myself. That's pretty funny. That's also a good line, yeah. I don't think it's a connectivity because better connected hands like the Queen 9, Queen 10-9, Queen 10-Jack are just raise calls. So it has to be there for a balancing thing. Hang on, if I have that hand open I can show you the grid. Yeah, I do have it open, hang on. Right, so all the, what was it, Ace Queen, ugh. Sorry, I did that thing. Where I hit the wrong button. First, I need to hit the right button here. Certainly worth it. Yeah, but I think I can find it. It was small blind versus button, right? That's a very iffy board. Okay, that does. So he didn't bet it in position. Could be the low straight, like thinking about things that beat us. It's very likely not the Queen 10, right? The King High straight. The Ace High straight in this case. What am I talking about? Rubbish, apparently. Oh, now bring that over. Right. Right, so all the ace-queen jack hands are just raise calls, all the ace-queen 10 hands are just raise calls, except for the 10-8, so these hands are much better connected. I suspect it has to be a balancing thing. Like advanced range balancing, stuff like that. Has to be. I don't see a logical reason for it. Okay. Actually, I should have let this flop. That'll work. Ah, too bad. I was really hoping he'd bet. I mean, you're calling all of these hands, all of the hands in the grid there that I showed. So you're raise calling all of them. That's just the only one that you're raising. Don't see a logical reason for it. I think not with the gap. Yep, and that's perfect. And I'm right on track there with the gap. The ace-9, 8-7 would be a raise fold, single suited. So that's all good. Looks like it's a rather slow day on Run It Once. 6 entries at PLO 10, 17 at PLO 20, 36 at PLO 50, and 6 at PLO 200, so that part is nice. Doesn't do much for us. No limit is going alright. 37, no limit 4, 18 at 20. No limit 27 at no limit 200, no limit 100. Nice. Especially since the no limit traffic has been sort of slow for a while. That's fine. I think we have the current nuts. Big pot down here. And also, the crazed Lynch Muppet you're looking for something to get offended by is very well put. It's a pretty good sentence right there. What ended up happening? I can't check it. I would need to restart the client for the hand histories to display correctly, and I'm not gonna do that. Unless I'm forced to. That is pretty nice. So multi-way I would lead it, heads up I'll just check call. Not a great run out. Also I think I misplayed this, could have... well, I don't know. I mean, if I raise the flop, he's almost always gonna fold. Ooh, now it works. Now I can check out what he had. He had King, King, 10-3. Completely offsuit, am I reading this right? Yeah, wow. Seems to be on the looser end. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can just straight up steal it. Nice. Also gonna put more money on the table. That dude to my left here, even though it's just PLO 10, but he is very aggro. Just had to check here. Der Alte! Welcome to the channel. Welcome back, I should say. In all honesty, I probably can lead here. I don't think that makes up for the disconnectivity. It's an intriguing thought. But then the Jack 10-9 or Ace Queen Jack 10 hand would, or 10-9 would probably be better suited, seeing that it's better connected. Might be. Ooh, that'll work for me. See if I can get some money here. So I would assume he doesn't have kings. So King 10. Here I get there. Ugh. I feel I misplayed all of these hands. At least this one I have. Damn it. Der Alte, this session isn't... hang on. Take this one down. Here I'm just gonna call. He has it, he has it. This day, yes. This session, no. In the session I'm down like 3-ish, 3.5-ish buy-ins, something like that. But I'm still up like 6-ish, 7-ish buy-ins for the day. Yeah, 3 buy-ins. I'm down right now. But still up 7 for the day. So yeah, not the session, but the day is getting us that much closer. In fact, still quite a way off, but we're getting there. Yeah, that... to call 3 with 10-9-8 sooner than Ace King Queen. Yeah, that is a good thought. But I have a feeling the disconnectivity is puts it behind like the Ace Queen Jack 10, Ace Queen 10-9 double suited. Because why the 10-8 and not the 10-9, which is nicer connected? But some clean out, less likely to be dominated. Yeah. It might be that that's the reason, actually. But I noticed in a bunch of spots when I looked up stuff in the Matrix that sometimes just there's this one, like you have a whole row of hands where it's always the same action, like raise call, raise fold, whatever. And you have one outlier in there that doesn't make any, where I can't find an explanation that makes sense to me. Why this one single hand is treated differently. And so far my rationalization, when I really couldn't find any explanation, was always has to be balancing reasons. Wow, another big part here. Yet, like sort of a wrap. Interesting. It's a little bit slow. I'm on 2 PLO 20 tables. Seems to be, well, it is Easter weekend. I guess a lot of people are spending time with their family rather than playing poker. So I actually don't mind him coming along, because I'm gonna bomb a lot of rivers in any case, this certainly being one of them. I think he would have bet a lot of the nut flush draw hands on the flop, being the 3 better. Right on. Yeah, actually, let's open up a microgaming table. So we're sitting on 4 tables, because right now we're only sitting on 3. And after all, that's where I made like 80% of my profit in the last week. But not because the games were, you know, inherently softer. They were soft as hell, don't get me wrong, but Round 1's games are just fine. I just ran hard there. Most of the trip hands, as far as I looked them up, are fold spree, unless it's, you know, aces, of course. But since you can only use 2 of your cards, the third card doesn't really help. Yeah, triple jacks need to be folded pre. Not a great hand at all. As always in Omaha, you can only use 2 of your cards, so the third jack is completely useless. Like if there's a jack on the flop, in case you're a new player to PLO, is why if you're not, then this is gonna sound condescending. It's not what I mean. So don't get me wrong. But I'm assuming maybe you're a new player, and that's the reason. Okay, looking for a decent micro table. It looks like the only decent one I can find is actually a PLO 10 table there as well. Right, TwitchBot has his finger right on the money there as well, given the same answer. Right, so we're sitting on 4 tables again. Table 1 and Table 4 being PLO 10 tables. Table 2 and Table 3 being PLO 20, as it should be. Yeah, there's some trip kings that can be played, but I haven't really looked into them. I just, in my mind, I put them all on the same. Ooh. Sorry about that. Hang on. There is a... Hey, one of my favorite people is on microgaming. So if I can get a seat there, that's gonna be pretty awesome. Alright, so definitely keep an eye onto the... That's different. Aces is the only hand that has a positive expectations in a lot of spots, like trip aces. Especially if you can like 3 or 4 bet, then it's awesome.
No looking back, heaven knows. It's time to get up and go. Life passing by.
No hands anywhere right now. Sorry about that right now. So yeah, the triple aces are the only exceptions. Looks like we get some action here with our aces. I dig it. Tough board. Probably just gonna check for now. Same I'm gonna do here. This is a very decent turn. Same is true here. He bets pot. That's also a decent river. I don't think I'll be folding this one. Nice, take it down. Here I'm almost never ahead now. He's bound to have some sort of two-pair hand at this point. Every once in a while I'm good, but rarely. Also, welcome back TwitchBot. This one I'm folding as well. I know other people play hands like these on the button, but I would like at least to have one suit, especially in the micros, where rake is a huge factor. So, let's get some buy-ins back on Run It Once. This shall not stand, being down 3 buy-ins for the session. This shall not stand. But I certainly misplayed some hands. I don't think I got my money in too bad at any point. At least nothing comes to mind. I might be forgetting a spot or two. Can't do it. I would love to play a hand against him. But it feels a little bit weak to come over the top there to try to ISO. Whew. Okay, that's a decent card. We should still have the nuts here. And we do, the way the hand is being played. Definitely do have the nuts right now. Awesome. 3-6 or, you know, ace-3 got there. Those are the only ones. Not too worried about those. We're good. No! Ace is with a 3. It's gonna be tough to make our buy-ins back if we... if the dealer behaves like that. Ugh. That was just nasty. But I'm never checking there. That's pretty much the only hand with a straight he can show up with. Nasty. Get another decent hand. King, King, Jack 10, single suited on the button. Same table. Block a pair from the board, have an open-ender. Rainbow board, which is nice. Also nice is this board, button versus blind. I have a set and a blocker and a gutter myself. Took it down on table 2 on the turn. So I think we established that he doesn't have this trade unless he played it really weirdly. Really hope he doesn't have jacks. Really? Oh, that would be a weird bet size for jacks. Nice. Against him, I'm not folding if he comes over the top. He's a little bit too crazy for that. Second. I'm not sure this will help unless I look up a lot of stuff in the matrix. Certainly gonna keep c-betting here, and this might be a spot, another one to bet small. That's the 3-better, you know, I'm never not c-betting. Pick up a flush draw, which is helpful, so... Just gonna check. I think I'll check this one. I don't think it's... Yeah, he's never folding a hand like this. That's it. The mastermind and the Jay Landis videos. Armor, that's my coach. And the Matrix for pre-flop stuff. I'm doing nowhere near enough studying right now. I'll certainly ramp it up. So there's still a whole bunch of hands we beat. No point in betting here. We're ahead of queens, not of 10-9, not of aces, okay. Or an ace. I think that was alright. Not c-betting for once, even in a 3-bet pot. I'm gonna go for the pure bluff here. He's the only one who can have something. And if he folds, I have a feeling I'm gonna take it down. A lot. Oh, huge manos left it. No? Okay, now unfortunately, now I need to be done with the hand. Really didn't expect him to call. It's pretty funny that we actually do make a showdownable hand, so to say. I'm claiming that's the word. Really hope he doesn't bet now. Just too funny. That is too funny. Take it down, take it down. Here the money goes in. I have the top pair, I have the flush draw, I'm at 50 big blinds, little under. And that'll do me just fine. Nice. Getting some money back. I quite enjoyed the hand on table 3, making the straight there at the end. Very amusing. The Matrix, it is the Matrix. It's my main coach right now. I'm not making enough time for anything else. But I will. Garen's luck. PLO tribe indeed. Welcome back to the channel, Garen. Nice to see you. We are certainly sitting on a good table here. This dude is probably a red tag too. He's probably gonna get a different tag in a few hands. He certainly is. 3-bet of 33%, and so he 3-bet 4 out of 12 times. And he 4-bet Well, 1 out of 2, so that's not really telling us much. Okay. Also have a hand over here. Well, I guess we have the 7 to the nuts, and that is pretty much it. Here, closing the action. Let's be part of this party. He found a bet button on a turn. That is certainly fair. Everybody checks, I do like that. Don't like that 9 at all. King 6-5, I don't think so. Everybody checks once more, and we have a pair of 10s in the end. Okay, so you feel good? Good against him, not good against him. Actually, you know what? This might have been a bluffing spot. Everybody checked here. I didn't think about it at all, that I might be bluffing. Wait. If you're saying you used the mastermind and you're not using it right now, can you still use the pre-flop trainer? Interesting. Didn't know that worked. Take this one down pre. Fine by me. Yeah, it's a slow day on run at once. Things are moving on microgaming though. I'm just gonna check behind here. Do turn on open ender, which is neat, I guess. He caught us in a tough spot earlier. But I feel I want to try it here. Nope, okay. Note to self, don't bluff. But you know, in that case, he had the queens. Only reasonable hand I have there is aces, kings, not aces. We flop 2 pair here. If we get raised, the money's going in. Did take it down. Call here. Okay. Not gonna try anything against him. Probably does have that queen, yep. unfortunately this table is breaking as well. It's a pity. Are we taking this one down? No. Well, I guess more microgaming it is today. I called with an ace 10 3 4 of clubs, 3 clubs? That sounds loose, yeah. That certainly sounds loose. Doesn't sound like me, does it? Yeah, agreed. So it looks like pretty much all of the PLO 20 tables on microgaming, none of them look particularly great. So right now we're sticking to 2 PLO 20 tables on run at once, and on the right side tables 2 and table 4 are PLO 10 tables, just because the PLO 20 tables seem to suck, to be honest. Well, keep an eye out, and if something, if a good opportunity pops up, I'll open up a new one. Where are you? I'll blink SOS in a moment. My dad is a old school ham radio operator, can build his own equipment. He can Morse like the best of them. He can Morse really fiercely. And the only, like, he's of course sad that none of his sons stepped into his footsteps, so to say. Followed his path and learned anything about ham radio. But I had one motivation: I would have to learn Morse code. It's something I read in a science fiction story. One guy was doing that. That you can like tap insults in like social situations. You can just, you know, like tap on the table and insult people around you, which is, you know, talk smack or anything. That thought always appealed to me. So I could blink SOS, but that's the extent of my Morse knowledge. Okay. These calls have to be fine, right? This one is certainly has to be. Let's check them out. Yep, that one is perfect. What about this one? What was that? I was on the button versus under the gun, I think? Ace 8, 6, 5. Right, so... Nah. Even if I do hit my gutter, the 9 is not gonna make me too happy. Especially if I get action. Was it Ace 8, 6, 5? It's close to 6-5, should have been folded up there. 7-5, 7-6 are fine. So it's not a huge deal either way. 5 stacks in the last 30 minutes. That's where my run good went. Nice, Alex. Happy to hear it. We have aces here. Happy to see that. Get a cold call there. So SPR is a little bit lower than 3. I think checking is the way to go here against 2 opponents. And for change, we're not getting many hands right now, not many playable ones. Oh well. Yeah, not happy to hear that you have been having some rough months, man. Not a happy thing to hear. Another PLO 20 table is opening, so I'm gonna close this one. The PLO 10 table up here. I think this one is a fold. I'll check it out. Yeah, it has to be. 9765. Be really surprised if it isn't. Yep. If it's suited to the 9, it's a different story, but not with bad suits. And with hands like these, it looks like the solver really likes the 6-5 combos. I've been noticing that a lot. Okay, we have gotten all the backdoors. I really hope we bet small. Or not at all. Nah, that's a little bit too large, I think. And in the spirit of self-improvement, let's check this one out as well. Sure, that's a fine fold. Maybe I'll be surprised. Nope, actually, it's a call. Okay. Small splash. We do have sort of a hand, a little bit. So we're safe at the moment. I need to let it go. Let's watch this. Would have flop bottom set, but still a perfectly fine fold. Also bottom set on this board. Yeah, would have been trouble too. I would love to play this hand, but I can't. I think I can play this one. The ace jack 4s looks mighty fine to me. On a pretty crazy table, maybe we get a 3-bet out of someone. Do we see a flop on table 2? No, he took it down a pre. That is a rough board. Just gonna call this, I think. Right, you don't have that many sides open to you yet, Delta. I really hope it's not gonna take too long with run it once and then coming to, what was it, Sweden? have a nice hand down here, ace jack jack 3 double suited. Well, we do have two backdoor flushes. He leads, fine. Need to let it go then. Natural 8. Donkey Line Kid. I don't trust. I'm not gonna play on a side where I have to put my money in escrow. So where like a third party that is not the poker side holds on to my money. I know the games are amazing, and if you have a trustworthy club with a trustworthy person, then it might be alright, but I have no intention of risking that. Like, I'm sure if I would find a good club and everything, I could make some decent bank there, but nah, not my thing. Let it go. I hope you took it down, der Alte. Yeah, so Donkey Line. As I said, I do hear good things about it, but it's not my. I wouldn't feel comfortable putting any money on there personally. Let's start out by checking here. Need to let it go as well. Exercising that fold button a lot right now. Probably checking here. If they both check, I think I'll put a bet in. Do take it down. Sweet. I mean, judging by the player avatars, this table looks mighty fine. Loose aggro, loose aggro. All we need is a hand. And a flop too, that would be nice. Unibet has the best rake on at least no limit 4. I would hope it's the same for. I would hope it's the same for PLO 4. Although I haven't heard about that specifically. Let's check out if this one is alright in the cutoff. And not perfectly suited either. Perfectly suited or not, it's either raise call or raise fold, depending on your mood, I guess. Here I decided to come over the top, something I rarely do with kings. And the best reason I had for it is because I wanted to. It's not a good one. It's not one that should be utilized a lot. Ace queen. Now I noticed that I'm being a little bit too cautious with these hands and folding them, so I'll call it and check it out. Like I checked one of the. I was watching Jay Nandes' stream yesterday, and he called there, I think sometimes. So, and more importantly, I was checking out the matrix. Similar hands, and apparently it can be called, so let's check. I'm the button versus the MP. I have ace queen, check 8. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So good on me. I've been throwing a lot of these hands away when they're not suited to the ace. Almost all of them. Right, so as far as... correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I know about... what was it? Natural 8? I think it's a site where... like it's a mobile thing? Oh no, natural... Hang on, I need to Google that so I'm not giving out stupid information here. Need to Google Natural 8. Maybe I'm mixing it up with a different poker site. So... not sure if the c-bet is unwise here. I kinda doubt... no, actually it's not. I'm blocking top set. I have the backdoor flush draw. Let's call here, see what happens. Nice! Don't get there. Nice! Shazam. Here I'm gonna call once. This I'm not folding just yet. It's not PPP poker. Okay. Yes, okay, Kippery. Then I was on the wrong track there. Gonna let this one go. Here I'm gonna call with the extra money in there. Right, so now I remember what I know about Natural 8. That's a site where sometimes they ban like players for no reason. Like if you're a winning player, they just ban you sometimes. 4 ways. I'll check this one. And so yeah, I heard they just ban players a lot and sometimes even confiscate their winnings. But I'll look into it once again. Do I call here once? That's a very decent question. Yeah, I'm not folding top pair in the backdoor flush draw. Here I'm gonna pot it. A pretty huge pot. I do have top 2, gutter, blockers. Backdoor flush all sounds pretty good to me. Here, of course, I'm letting it go. Ah, you said the same, Kippery. No, I didn't see that before I answered. Bans people as they wish. Yeah, exactly. And I seem to remember sometimes keeps their bankroll as well. And unless he has kings, you know, this is pretty sweet. Might be a substantial pot coming our way. Ooh, ace is probably no good. Yeah, I don't see that call if I bet into the whole table there. I have a 9, I have a 6, I have no 8. That is unfortunate. It was a limp pot, so I just open limped here because, you know, it's a splash pot, then why not? Okay, so we took down 2 buy-ins there. Actually, that was a healthy pot on micro. So on micro we're up. So how's the day going now? Or the session going? The day is still going great. So on run at once we're still down 2.5 buy-ins. Check my notes. But on micro we are up 2 buy-ins, so we're only down half a buy-in now. Right on. For the session. We're still up 9.5 buy-ins for the day. All good. Now I don't remember, Toby, so I know you were here in the previous stream. I'm not sure if you were... I saw you in the chat in this stream. If not, then welcome back to the stream, mate. Nice to see you again. Ooh, and talking about things and seeing them, let me... Ooh, that huge Manos guy is back. Unfortunately, he's sitting at PLO 100, which I did short stack in the past. He just lost a buy in there. This guy, he is very juicy. He was at PLO 50 earlier, I assume. Actually, he won there, so he didn't move up to chase his losses. He's all in. Let's check out what he had. Well, he did have something there. 2 pair. But yeah, I don't think I want the hassle of playing PLO 100 now. He left the table. Maybe he sits down at a different one later. Against the min raise, here I called. Not gonna fold. No, I will. Here, this is the flop I've been getting. Can't say I particularly like it. I think this is a decent card to bluff on. Nice. Do take it down. So I'm always keeping an eye open on short stacking opportunities. Doesn't look like there are any. Nah, not really. Yeah, kind of interesting. I think I'll start betting here right away. Interesting, Donkey Lion, with the detention center and interesting. Posted a hand on Discord. The nut. Oh yes, he did. Okay, let's check it out. Well, we flopped top 2. This is 6-4. Hang on. There's some stuff going on. Here, just checking. This is a pretty nice board. He's the pre-flop raiser. Certainly leading this one probably is not horrible. Here, bet call. I'm gonna let it go. I know I know you are, Tobies. You are here a lot. My 8-hour stream. So for me, business as usual, and appears for you as well, huh? Yeah, I think you need to let it go on the flop there. And it's gonna be tough to bring this one over, because it's gonna cover all the other tables. But if you want to know what hand we're talking about, head on over to my Discord, which I put in the chat here again. And then you see it in the hand review section. You know, I'm not trying to lure you to come into my Discord. It's not that interesting. Feel free to leave it afterwards. But just in case you would like to know what we're talking about. Yeah, that's not a... Once he bets you all in, you can't really, you know, you can't utilize your nut flush blocker at any point because the action is done with. You have a pair from the board and the gutter and the blocker, but still, I think you need to bite the bullet there and just fold on the flop. But if somebody has a different opinion, do let me know. Especially kipperies I'm interested in, because I tend to be probably too cautious in spots like these. So I would be curious. Another PLO 20 table is opening. Good times, so we're gonna leave this one having made a decent profit here. Ooh, hang on, this table is heads up apparently. Nope. I'm not gonna do that. But 20 entries in the pool, so a new table should materialize at some point in the near future. Yeah, that's not a fun spot at all, Alex. Gonna suck out what you running like God. Not this session though. But yeah, woof. Ooh, get aces down here. We are deep against this dude and this dude. Would love for him to come over the top, nevertheless. Because he's loose, you know, he can do it with 33% of his hands, apparently. Even 3-ways I'm not checking here. Now, seeing that I have the ace of, what is it, spades, I will probably let this go. Do I know anything about him? Didn't check raise yet, didn't donk. Didn't raise a c-bet in the one spot where he could have. I'll let it go. What do we have here? A wrap and a backdoor flush, I guess. This looks pretty nice. Unless he has aces, of course. That also looks pretty nice. Really hope I get the check raise in this time. Here I'm gonna raise right away. I do get the check raise in. Here I'm gonna bet. I do have the king, otherwise it would be slightly different story. He does have the king jack, so we need some help. Nope, not getting it. Slightly unfortunate. But with the king, I mean, against a 100 BB player, had he been deep, it's a slightly different story. Happy to take it down there. Double paired kings here. Yeah, actually make a hand. Interesting. On the rainbow board, so let's size down a little. What's happening here? 2 aces flop. Might have the best hand. Take it down on table 2. So I don't think there's any bluffing going on here, or almost none. Just let it go. Having absolutely nothing seems like a good spot to go for the bluff. I do take it down. Here I'll plan to make use of my ace of clubs. If it's player specific, then I understand, yeah. Then I understand. But another problem is, there I think, at least in my mind, that you are also blocking the nut flush draw, so you can't do it with like a pair and a nut flush draw, or like a gutter and a nut flush draw, or something like that. Which is problematic. But I completely understand there's some players where I have a tough time, as in, you know, where I rarely lay down decent hands on the flop. Some like super crazy dudes. I must say, I'm digging the additions to the playlist. I like it. I'm not able to do anything here. Same is true here. It's too disconnected for the cutoff. What am I? I guess MP, technically. No, not for me. It's all good. On this channel, anything goes so far. And with a crowd as nice as you guys, I don't see that changing anytime soon. Interesting spot here. Marginal call, I would say, but you know, against this guy I would love to play as many hands as I can. And we do have the double gutter, now make that a jack high flush. Gotta tread carefully though. Unless he has the queen 8 or something like that, I doubt it. He would have bet any two pair hand on the flop. He would have bet any set. Yeah, he's c-betting a lot. I would love to, yeah. Alright, PLO 20 table opening once more. If it stays open this time. Yeah, but I'm also too far away, that's the thing. Mönchengladbach, that's quite away from from the Leipzig area. Here, wow, sizable bet, I would say. Looks pretty good to me. Hope he doesn't have queens or anything like that. Oh, you know, a 7. Might be another spot for a small bet now. Ugh. Thing is, when I check here, he can bluff a lot. The area of Leipzig, in a rural area. Always a fun word to say for me. Rural, just like jewelry. Ugh. I could come over the top, and I think I will this time. Turn my head into a pure bluff. No! 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 Well, that grave I certainly dug myself. This one is a bit shallower. The good luck, yeah, it is, but I keep messing up. Not I keep messing up, I messed up in that hand. I think most of the other stuff I've done in the past half hour was fine. Just donked off one buy-in though. Also, why the heck didn't I raise here? That was self-inflicted. One for the highlight reel. Not a big pot up here. I certainly folded fine at a small blind. Ooh, what's going on? So bet, raise, re-raise, fold? You don't see that a lot. At least not on PLO 20. Double paired kings here, I wonder. Should come over the top at 50 BB. Actually, yeah. This is an interesting flop. Let's check this one. Okay, looks like we're gonna play for it all. Jacks, huh? Don't get an ace. Neat. Here, we're certainly gonna call. Oof, ugly. I suspect here I made the best hand now. Yep. So do I call here once, hope for quads, or do I just let it go? I'm not really being serious. I'll let it go. Never gonna be super excited making a full house there. Alright, closing that PLO 20 table. Oh, PLO 10 table that was. On micro. Let's check this one out in a moment as well. This can be raised. So I'm in MP, I guess, yeah. Check, check 9-8, suited to the 9. Might be a little bit too loose. If so, then very likely not by much. No, it's completely fine. Raise call, completely fine. Good stuff. Unfortunately, we are three-handed on two tables. Hang on, nah. Not quite. We have a wrap. So I'm betting here because I'm blocking the 10 and the 9 by proxy. I have a lot of the cards that, you know, usually go with 10s and 9s. So is that the race tank or is that the I fold tank? I wonder. Ah, that one. Yeah, I didn't have a good feeling about it. Almost checked too and just gave up. Okay, we do get a better hand. Certainly helped my image, that hand, I would think. This SPR... Nah, betting this size is fine. Never fold if he comes over the top. Oh, he is... Wow, really? Didn't deserve that, my friend. Not... well... Not gonna complain. Fair enough. This looks a little bit better. Giving us the top set, the second nut flush draw. That's pretty nice of you. Maybe we get a Shazam moment. It's been a while since we had one of these. Right, let's play for it all. What you got? Wow, that's a rough shape. Bottom set, huh? Oh, also Shazam. Of course I called here, like the min raise or whatever it was. For in a huge part. With the splash. This is the min bet that's gonna be followed by a huge bomb. Mark my word. I'm gonna let it go. I've seen that a lot. We get an additional player on table 4, which I welcome. The min bet again. Not min bet, this time it was the min raise, but same difference. End up making the nut straight here. Get caught. Does he have a small flush? Yeah, okay, to 10 high. Fair enough. Take that one down pre. So how's the day going? Not the session going? Not excellently. 4 buy-ins down on run at once right now. Still up for the day. How much were we up on micro? I think like 1.5 at this point. Not just one, so let's say 3 buy-ins down for the session. Still up 7 for the day. So not horrible by any means. Which one was the killer flop? Ah, that one, that one. That one was nice indeed. Start by checking here. Shazam the nuts! That time, yeah. I think he was the one who didn't believe the bluff earlier. I think I'll let it go. Actually, no. The board pairing doesn't help. Is it relevant on this board? That's the question. Really, of course, really wish the board hadn't paired. Yeah. Unfortunately, the other PLO 20 table, the people left. The table died. In a decent splash here, I called a small raise after limping. We have a pair, we have a flush draw. Might want to c-bet this one. I haven't done much c-betting in the last half hour. Ugh, really? Pair it and high flush draw, huh? I'll let it go. Okay, so this table is short as well, which isn't great. I guess traffic is slow today on run at once. Well, microgaming it is then. 6-8 I'm gonna come over the top. Also, not holding this against this guy, I think. Yeah. Let's hope he doesn't have us crushed. Come on, come on, come on. 7 or... Nope. Hey, wow! 2 pair! 2 pair works. Whew. Got a little bit lucky there. Can't say I deserved that one. Check this one out in a moment. Queen 8, 6, 5. I think it's played. No, I kinda... Yeah, now the money's going in with all the flush draws. I do have a gutter on top. He was the dude with the bottom set earlier. Let's see if he gets his buy-in back. Maybe he can fold. Would be fun too. Can he? Wow! Okay, Queen 8, 6, 5. Let's check it out. Is that stupid? Here I'm just calling. That much I know. Queen, Jack, 6, 5. It shouldn't be. I mean, the instinct of raise calling was right, but it shouldn't be. The 7, 6, the 7, 5, the 6, 5, all of them would be folds. Check this one out as well, but I seem to remember in the cutoff this one is fine. I was kind of surprised by that one, but the Jack 10-9 combo apparently is just strong enough. But I'll double check. I don't want to go off the rails, no reason to. Yeah, and it is, specifically with the Jack 10-9 combo there. Oh, there might be a short stacking spot here. I'll keep the table open. Or I have a table open, I'll check it out. Checking here. Sorry, a bit distracted for a moment, just checking for better tables on micro. Yeah, true that. True that. I'm just taking it as a baseline. There's some hands I wouldn't raise and I wouldn't play, even though they're suggested by the solver and all that. Nice double paired hand. Sorry. And a nice single paired hand. Ace, ace, queen, jack. I think this one is gets raised. Ooh. And on the extra micro gaming table that I have open, I turn very pure. Fortunately here I will need to check. Here the money is going in. Turn a double gutter here. Okay, money's going in as well. No, really? Ugh. That was ugly. That was ugly. Yeah, so I'm having one short second table open on the side, close the other PLO 20 table, don't need it anymore. But the short second table looks mighty fine. And I'll move it over, should something interesting happen. Huge part here. What did he have? The other dude had aces full. He had full house with 8s and 4s. Queen 10, not quite. Sergeant Pepper! Nice to see you! Yeah, it's gone fine. At least the day is going fine. The evening isn't going great right now. But I certainly can't complain. The whole week has been excellent, so even if I lose today's profit, end up breaking even, the week is still will still have been amazing. Nice to see you back. I hope you're having a nice evening, sir. Yeah, just lost a nasty spot there, so I think we're down like 4-ish buy-ins, something like that. Yeah, 4 buy-ins. Could be worse. On the short second table, I have a hand. Let me move that over. Get a cold card. Interesting. Money's going in for my end. If somebody has a 7, then so be it. Ah, he has a 6. Ugh, that's no fun. Unfortunate. Looks like this table is breaking. Here I came. Nice afternoon streams in California. I'm glad I can provide some entertainment to California. This is not the greatest, but we do block all the 2 pairs. I don't think he's having aces. I think the money's just going in here. Nice. You know what? On a full table, I think this is a fold. What do I know about this dude? Oh, he was the bottom set dude. Okay, let's ISO him. But I think this one is a fold actually on the full table. I'm not even sure if, you know, being a three-handed makes any difference there. This is certainly nice. Also nice is getting called here. And we end up making two pair for now. Just gonna check there. Oh, wonderful. That's rough shape. And wow, end up making the nuts here. That is certainly a welcome sight. So made half a bind back on table 4 there on microgaming. Not sure if I want to stay at this table. Also not sure if I want to stay three-handed here, but then again this dude is fairly sweet to play against. Right, that ace king 7-4. Let me check that out. But I seem to remember I checked that hand out before and it was indeed a fold to my surprise. But maybe I remember wrong. Ace king 7-4. No, it's a raise call. It's all good. I did remember wrong. The whole world can watch. Very glad to hear, Sergeant Pepper. In California, how can it not be? I loved my time in California. The greatest place I've visited so far. Right, so he bets now. That's a thing that happened. Meh. Wait, here. This might be interesting. Okay, this table is heads up now. It's dead to me. Okay, let's find a new PLO 20 or 10 table on micro. Ooh. See, even though it's a PLO 10 table, there's a red tag here. And those are usually very profitable people to play against. But go through the trouble of marking them in red. I think I let it go actually. Triple suited, the 4 isn't helping at all. Let's check this one out as well. Why the heck not? Raise fold, okay, cool. Ugh, another table turned into a heads-up table. Fair enough, microgaming to the rescue, I guess. It is good. We are missing rain in Germany like crazy. So California being, you know, an agricultural state, I'm very happy to hear that. Not just agriculture, but it does play a large role, doesn't it? Let's call here once. Turn a gutter. Okay, all the run at once tables, sorry, this one, are short now. He bets, so let it go. It's gonna be a microgaming stream for the time being, it looks like. Sorry, I think the run-at once tables are nicer to look at. Also no HUD to clutter up the screen, but it is a 3-bet ambition, yeah. Thanks for... because you said it before I confirmed it on stream, I'm sure. The red shirt left on the PLO 10 table, so I'm gonna preferably pick a PLO 20. Ooh, a new run-at once table opened. That is nice. Because the stream is awesome. Oh, thanks! Thanks, Sergeant. Hail to the Redskin! Welcome back to the channel. Not yet. Not yet. Down a little. Just lost an all-in on the short stacking table, which doesn't look as exciting as it used to. So I think I'll close that one. I do have a set here, namely a top set. Might be helpful. Still up for the day, down for the session though. Meh. Didn't do too many stupid things. Was mostly runouts not agreeing with me, I think. At least I didn't do too many stupid things. Do too many stupid things in all-in spots. That's what I wanted to say. Hey, Shazam! Did I deserve a Shazam? Alright, that one down here. Letting it go. Ooh! Followed it up by aces. Raising here. Not really what I was looking for. Took it down with the aces pre on the other table. Need to let this one go. Decided to be sticky here against the re-raise. Can certainly have some nutted outs. Not gonna go crazy post. Then again, he doesn't 3-bet a lot. I should have, you know, when I do have a HUD on this side, I might as well use it. Not gonna do that again. Oof. End up taking this one down. A nice change of pace. I like Bill Burr. He's telling it like it is still. I appreciate that. Big pot up here. Well, for, you know, it's PLO 10, but still. Gonna be a raise fold. Top pair, gutter, no real backdoors except top pair and gutter. None of the two pairs outs are gonna make me super excited. What are we gonna do here? Really hope he calls. Leeways, is this a squeeze? I kinda doubt it. Never, it wouldn't be a squeeze. In any case, it would just be a raise. But it usually isn't. He will not know what hit him. That's true. Yeah, here the problem is like any turn. I'm gonna like none of the turn cards. The king I would like, but you know, that's pretty much it. Ooh. Been a while since we've seen aces. This guy actually might be crazy, judging by his stats. Ooh, we get a... Is that opening, reopening action? It is indeed. Nice. Let's play for it all then. I don't think he's gonna fold. Doesn't seem to be the folding type. Everybody's in pretty rough shape except him. Now he has an open ender on top, so we still make some profit. $3.50? Almost. Yep, both really tight. I think I bet fold here, against these players specifically. They don't seem to be the creative types. He's always ranting like crazy. That's a thing. He has it down to a science too. I have a gutter backdoor flush. Start out by checking here. I think the next thing I'm gonna study is I'm gonna spend like a half a day or something just checking out more small blind versus button spots. Still cold calling way too much. Yeah, I think that'll be my next homework. Up here I naturally raised. Just checking seems fine. We make the idiot end of the straight, so to say. With no redraws whatsoever. Took it down with the aces pre on table 3. Right on. Queen 10, 5, 4, huh? I doubt it. Let's do check it out. I will fold it though. We are in the big blind, and it would be a big blind under the gun squeeze spot. Okay. Yep, that's perfectly fine. I think it was small blind versus... Okay, let's check this out. Hang on. Let me find that hand and I can... Then I can tell you what position I was in. No, he raised, so I was... He must have been on the button and I was in the small blind. It was button versus small blind, I guess. Okay, let's check that out. Check out the button versus small blind. So small blind... I'm the small blind, he's the button, yeah. You're right. Raise, raise. Not just raise call, it's raise, raise all in. Thanks! Yeah. Thanks a lot, Ambition. The one gapped, I think this is a fine call, never mind. Now it's not. I mean, we are sitting on nice tables all in all. This one is particularly nice, even though it's only a PLO 10, but this dude is awesome. He is a little bit troubling, has a very high 4-bet, decent 3-bet frequency. But he's also short. Not sure if he knows how to short stack. Do remember the name, don't remember the player. Should be not doing as badly as I previously thought. We're only 3 binds. No, 4. Yeah, we're down 4 binds for the session. For the day, we're still up 6, so it's not horrible. Even closing the action, that's asking a little bit too much, I feel. Interesting. Pair, open-ender, and ace of spades blocking the nut flush. Giving us the straight. Okay. Pretty clean river. Try to better sizing that can be called here. Another PLO 20 table opens. What table am I closing? I think this one is the table, the one I'm closing. Fun player to our right, left, tight, tight, tight. Might be winning a huge pot here, hopefully. No, he makes the straight with the open ender. Ugh. Overpair and the open ender. Kind of ambitious, given the action there. Like the pre-flop action where I came over the top. Which was thin, but this dude is pretty loose. I don't mind having come over the top there too much. Might not be the table to bluff on. Yep, let it go. This one I'm letting go. Right. Okay. Yeah, true. And it is impossible in Omaha. There's absolutely no way of keeping all the pre-flop combinations in my head. So let's reload on that PLO 20 table. This one certainly looks fine. IV pip, same. Actually, he has wrong tech as well. They're all like more or less loose passive players. Saucy! Welcome back to the channel, mate. If I remember correctly, then you're a French PLO 8 streamer, right? Dabbling a little bit in PLO and 8 game, I think. Playing PLO tourneys and 8 game cash and mostly PLO 8, right? So if any of that sounds appealing to you, then do check out Saucy's stream. This definitely looks appealing to me. He leads out, kind of interesting. Especially for the size, kind of strange, but whatever. Really? Rolling off that queen all casually. And completing the flush. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, we're liking him. Call happy post with top pair on the paired board. Note taken. Queen 976. Yeah, I think I'm calling that. Kaya Scott, welcome to the channel, mate. You have to use the old client, and you have to use a specific version of Poker Tracker. I think that'll do me fine. And I can post the specific version. Take that one down. Sorry, here. I think I didn't have the table in focus there. On that, I had a pair on the flop and then the queen came off and I had to block it to the flop straight, and also I got it myself and I top and middle paired, bet and took it down. Yeah, this one is certainly too weak to squeeze, might even be too weak to call. 9 deuce. Right, that Poker Tracker version. Coming over the top here. Here, okay, let's check. Get called, flop top set. Here he bets, so let it go. Nice. Let's hope he has something he can call with. Right, the important information to for that is, while that old version works. Saucy, I'm sorry. Then I confused you with someone else who was in here yesterday. Sorry about that. The regular PLO 4 cash game. So the great game is what Saucy is streaming. In fact, even more reason to check him out. This one I'm letting go. I'm fairly confident that is correct too. Check out another PLO 20 table on the side. Speaking of which... Wow, so it was a small pot. I was kind of wondering why he was in there with that hand. But it was a small pot. Right, so what was I gonna say? So this version of Poker Tracker, or on microgaming, the only thing that it can do now is track the hands that you VPIP in. So it's not gonna track all the hands that you don't put money in with. And so all the stats, everything is gonna be skewed due to that. So keep that in mind should you use it. Certainly gonna call here. No dice. Toby's that kept happening to me on micro, not on micro, on iPoker, because they never had a filter to filter between PLO and what was it, PLO high-low, and it sometimes took me a while to like bet the nuts, and they're like, why do I only get half the pot back? Just hated that it kept happening to me. I assume they still don't have that filter, but you know, iPoker is dead to me with all the botting stuff I keep hearing about it. Probably not a huge loss. Yeah, I can close the other PLO 20 table. Doesn't look that interesting. Against the sleepy dude, I'm laying this one down. This one I need to look up. At least I'm not cold calling that. I think that's a step in the right direction. I'd be pissed if the solver tells me that this is one of the few ones that I can cold call. Queen, queen, 6-4, huh? No, it's all good. All good. Ooh, call that lucky. So I raised pre, he limped. Then he min-bet, we all called. Right on. Ace 10, 7-5 in the cutoff. I think it's fine, but I enjoy having the matrix back, so I'll check it out once the pre-flop is over. Hang on. I think it's fine. This one, letting go, even though one dude is sitting out. Don't think that changes enough. Not letting go of this one so easily. You have to pry it from my cold, cold hands. Was it small blind versus cutoff? It's queen, queen, 6-4. No, wait. Oh, no. It was the cutoff 10-7-5. Ace 10-7-5. Okay, I'll take that. We have a raise and a call in front of us, and we have aces. He checks, I suspect we're good. Unless he has the 10-9. Nope. Yeah. So there's not many sets I'm up against, only 10s, against which I would have the open-ended results. It's a pretty big one. Odds are everywhere! Not on 1-1s, I suspect. So about that ace 10, 7-5, let's check it out. Take this one down, certainly load off my mind that I'm not getting raised there. Curious to hear what you think about the spot. Is this one where I'm over c-betting, where I should be checking? And the 7-5 is fine, and it's either a raise call or a raise fold. Either way is acceptable from a solver perspective. This one might be a little bit too loose. I think it is, actually. Well, it's close. The 7-5 is a fine raise call. The 7-4 should be folded. So not a huge deal. The 9-6, letting this one go. Possibly a sizable pot here. Nope, not with the 7. I think it's fine. If I raise here, I rarely get even one fold. Just inflate the pot, a pot I'm gonna be playing out of position. Having no... I don't have any spades. I do have the straights blocked pretty neatly. Not blocking the ace, unfortunately. Yep, letting it go. Rafael Madeira, welcome to the channel. That'll do me just fine. Generally speaking, the games on Run It Once are much better than I would have expected them to be. What in the deuce was that? They're good. The tables are usually very good. Sometimes in the early to normal evening, like sometimes between 6 and like 9 or 10, they tend to be in the nittier side. I'm talking Central European time, by the way. During the afternoons, they're often either amazing or really close to amazing. And late at night, they tend to be really good as well. Today is a slow day. Apparently a lot of people are doing things other than poker. But they're great. And Alex Slansky, thank you for thanks for stopping by, man, and watching for such a long time. Appreciate it. Hope you have a I hope you have a great Easter weekend. Splash pot here. I mean, I'm not even gonna... Nah. Right, and other than that, Raphael, I have been doing exceptionally well. From these results here, you need to... Oh, that's not gonna work without the S. Right now I'm down in the session like 4 or 5 binds, so, you know, subtract 5 binds from either number. And in a nutshell, the games are either decent or really good, in my experience. And I certainly, you know, I don't think there's any other player on Run It Once who's playing as much as I am. I've seen them during almost all hours of the day, and except for the very early morning hours, you're like 7, 8, 9, 10, up until 12 in the noon. Because that's the times I usually sleep at or in. But I don't think there are games running during that time. I honestly don't know. Need to let this one go. Here I flop a very top pair. That is a decent start. Wouldn't mind taking this one down right now. get raised and I'll pitch it. There shall be better spots. Yeah, and happy Easter to you as well, there, Alter. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being around. Ooh, heck, what am I doing? Ooh, big pot here. Is... okay. What did the other dude have? Did I see a set there? No. Wow, he had crap. And he bets the turn? Wow. There's a pair and a gutter and hearts, I guess? 8 high hearts? Jesus. So absolutely no hands coming our way right now. Yeah, case in point, this table is pretty amazing, like 4 loose aggressive dudes. The other table, not so much, to be honest. Tight passive, no reads, very tight, very tight. Ooh, let's watch this. It's much more interesting. Ook. Here I flop a pair. Turn a flush draw here. Make that 2 pair in the end. I would suspect this is this hand is good at this point. And here I've definitely flopped something this time. Take it down, nobody called on table 1. Where I get double suited aces. Take it down on table 4. Got action Galen. We might be playing hands with you know, the crazy dude here. Not crazy. Not proper crazy, but slightly nuts. Not gonna tell you which one. Well, then I know who you are. Then you're a friend of the channel, right up here. Getting the friend of the channel shirt. Has to be you. No, they start... hang on. Okay, not the hand you want to take to battle against a hand like a 4-betting, 3-betting hand. Shazam! Got a buy-in back there. The games start... I don't know if they start earlier, but I usually start tuning in, at least watching the tables at noon, roughly. Noon to 1, and then there's usually like 20 entries in the PLO 20 pool. And that's where they start. So I start my streaming usually at 2:30. End up making a full house here, which is welcome. Sorry, here. He checks. I kinda doubt we're good, but I also don't see that I'm bluffing out a better hand here. Kings are not folding, I think. That hand is fortunately worse than ours. Rafael Madeira! Thanks a lot, sir, for that follow. Right, so and at that time I usually have enough there are usually enough tables open to play on 4 tables at least. So they seem to be starting at noon. Sometimes there's a lull between like 1 and 2 in the afternoon. And then they pick back up. So it's at the latest when I join, because that's, you know, that's 6 entries or 4 entries. And then that entices more people to join. Gonna bet fold. As the 3-better, I'm never not c-betting here. I also can't c-bet this one small. They're best, like in my experience, they're best late at night and the afternoon. Sorry, I kind of misread the specific question when the games are best. Make a bottom set here. Single raised pot. He bets, but he bets small. I'm still just gonna let it go. So even if he has 2 pair, which I would have decent outs against, it's just gonna, he can make my life tough on the river. End up making a full house here. I'll let you know if he calls. He does, and we're good. Right. So I was the 3-better here. It's kind of unfortunate I don't have any spades. I don't see myself checking. Could go either way. I'll take the aggressive route. Insta-leave that guy did. I know, I saw. It's not the card I was looking for. We're never good here. It's at least a king-queen out there or something like that. King 7, huh? Well, we were doing okay against that hand. I would say I probably didn't need to lose a buy-in there. Yeah, right. That was a good 4-bet. That was a good 4-bet. Ooh. Wait, sorry, here. Here I'm check folding. And even though it's offsuit, the king, king, queen, queen looks mighty fine. Nice. Decent turn. Let's give him what, at least for now, is the bad news. Okay, even having lost at buy-in, we're still up 1 compared to the last count. So that's nice. Table 2 sucks, so I'm gonna try to find a better one. Yeah, it's gonna be a PLO 10 table for now, just because I can't find a better one. Let's do some checking. He bets, I'm gonna let it go. Get aces at the micro PLO 10 table. And action in front of us, nice. Here I decided to call once. It's unfortunate that the board is paired. He bet half pot, so I didn't mind calling. One call. Never mind, it's all good. That's a flop. Right, so there are no straights that are too worrying. Straight draws that are too worrying, of course. That's what I mean. Got some money back. Looks like there are some decent PLO 20 tables going on in micro. Well, keep an eye out. Ooh, huge pot here, wow. For a PLO 10 table. So I wonder what he's thinking about. What the deuce? He had 73 cents left in a 33 euro pot. I don't get it. I mean, if he had absolutely nothing, sure, but I'm sure that's not going to be good for his mental state. Having to fold there. What? I heard the whoopch. Richie Rob, thank you very much for the follow. And not only for the follow, but also for rounding off the number now. There are 540 followers to this channel. That is quite a thing. Thank you for making that around the number. And also quite a thing is this board where we have set an open-ended straight flush draw on top. So what's not to like? Please raise, please raise, please raise. Okay. He folds. Not the greatest board for our hand. It is rainbow, but I'm gonna let it go. Like even turning a king would not be the most amazing thing. Putting a straight out there. Okay, open ender, second nut flush draw. I'm probably raising this. Let's just call. Okay, now the money is going in. Missed it all. Missed it all. And now I'm the one needing to fold, probably in a pretty sizable pot, having not much left behind here. Yeah, I'm not good often enough. I need to be good 1 in 8 times, but even that is probably pushing it here. Yeah, it's ugly, but nothing to do but to let it go. Not yet, not yet. I'm working on my PLO 50 bankroll as we speak. I tell a lie. I did short stack PLO 50, PLO 100, and sometimes even followed really juicy guys up to PLO 200. But that was short sticking with 30 big blinds, so 7-3. That's probably something. You might be right on the money there. $51 is not that good. Yeah, well. I'll take one off. Not a helpful card at all. What time is it? 1:41 now? This has been a longer stream without me getting up at all in the, during. But yeah, when it comes to 100 big blind poker, Raphael, then I haven't played PLO 50 yet. Unfortunately, I need to let this one go as well. I make another hand here for a change. That's pretty neat. In a tiny pot though. The deuce, I mean, we are up against a big blind. Who knows what he's having? Board is pairing here. I'm not sure if that is a huge concern. Here I'm gonna check behind happily, so I do take it down. Take it down with the flush as well. Get called. And have a nice hand here. Fair enough, take down the blinds. So all of them are sitting out, huh? Okay, that changes things. On the table wares probably have a pretty decent image. I have ace 7-4, single suited. This one I probably shouldn't have folded, not because of, you know, this flop. Let's check this one out. Big blind, just because the Jack 10 combo with the queen on top is probably good enough. Those big blind squeeze cut off, huh? Queen Jack 10-3. Oh, never mind. At least from the solver approach. That is way off the mark. And just a fine fold. I have a pair and a open-ender backdoor flush draw. Make that 2 pair on a board that now has a straight. But I don't think he's checking a straight here. Doesn't seem to be the type of player, at least not so far. If I do get raised, I need to lay it down. Wow. Well, we have a pair. Ooh, and the PLO 20 table, so I can rotate out the PLO 10 table. Come on, just limp. That is very nice of you. Really? The sleepy dude on top, huh? Oh! Let's watch. Splash the pot crazy? Hell yeah. Splash the pot maniac. So he might be feeling it now, and unfortunately it's a little bit too weak to consider calling here. But I certainly want to be full stacked against this dude. Would've, should've, could've. Never features on this channel, still a fine fold. It's not doing that great. Even against a crazy dude. We are liking him though. We're liking him a lot. Might be good for a buy or two. Min-raise scared the shit out of me. I hope I didn't min-raise, cause if so, then I certainly misclick, but I don't remember a min-raise. Here I'll need to check. Do have some full house outs, I guess. Took it down here. Can take this one to battle. Not even a folded to me. I have no idea, Raphael, since I can't download the hands yet. I couldn't even guess. It feels a little bit faster than on microgaming, is what I can say. And on microgaming, I guess I'm getting like... Why am I in this hand? Why the heck am I in this hand? I actually meant to fold here. Huh. I mean, it's not the greatest card. If he doesn't bet the ace, then kings are certainly within his range, but I do have to nut flush draw now. If he bets, I hope it's a bet size I can call. Okay, give me 2 pair. He's checking all the way. I'm not getting called by anything that I beat. The ace queen doesn't call. The ace 8 would have bet on the flop. Just checking here. The question is, do I lay it down if he bets? That one I kinda doubt. Nice. Okay, not that tight, huh? Well... Nah, I guess that's a fine raise, it's all good. Yeah, so I think on microgaming, do they tell us how many hands per hour? They don't. But I think on microgaming it's like 70-ish hands per hour, so probably a little more than that on Run It Once. I'll happily tell you as soon as I can download the hand histories. Which might be with the next patch, it might not be, they're not sure yet. Him I'm raising, even though it's not the greatest hand. But this one is fine, I think. see if you can keep the pot small a little bit. Shouldn't change much. This looks mighty nice to me. So you need to fold. Took it down on table 1. Well, there is a straight out there now. Maybe if he has the low rep, that would suck, of course. Do you have anything, sir? No! In the end! I had him until then. So I'm not gonna lose any sleep over this call. In fact, I kinda like it, because he bet the turn, he certainly would have bet the river without making 2 pair there. Oh, no, he left. Hopefully he comes back. Maybe he's just putting his money into the bank. Too bad. Damn river. Okay, so this table broke. That is mighty fine. Giving us the top setty, so to say. Another top set, this time on a slightly nastier board. Nice. Also nice is this. Took it down here, don't think he called. So if he 3-bet, by the way, so, you know, if he has the overpair, this should be a nice board for him. Unfortunately, he checks, which is not ideal at all. I think I'm still at 100 BB, I'm still coming over the top. Of course, hoping he doesn't have 8s, queen 8. Yay. Nice. Here I kinda called a little bit too optimistically. Shouldn't have been in his hand. Okay, as far as runouts go. Can't really hate this river. Will you bet again, sir? That is the question. Damn it. Was really hoping for the blocker there. Here I'm gonna use mine. Ah, actually the whole table is in his hand. Never mind, I'm shutting down. Didn't see this dude. Did not see this dude. So this table is breaking as well, the other run at once table. I think I'm gonna call it a night in a moment, host somebody fun. Let's see, how have we been doing? This session hasn't been going great. Ah, sure thing. My pleasure. Happy if you can take something away. Right, so everybody folds. The question is, do I really shut down here? He might be calling with a top set. Or with any set. This is very troubling. Now I have showdown value. I don't expect it to be good. But he might have a set with a straight. I just check here and give up. Yeah. Yeah. I shouldn't have bet the flop. I didn't see that there were 3 people in the hand. Oh, that is slight overkill here. Yeah, do contact support. They're very happy to help out and very quick, usually, so... See if we can get some money in here. I get rakeback for all the hours that I play. Not just for the streaming hours. The streaming hours just determine how much rakeback I get. See, min bet here. Now it's the classic min bet the flop and then bomb the turn. Fair enough. Right. So, how bad is the damage? Let's check it out. So for this session, for the day, we're still up. I hope. No, I think. Fairly certain we are. So, let's add it up. Where's my file? Hang on, I think I closed that one. Ah, there we are. So, during this long 4.5 hour session on micro, we are down 1.5 buy-ins, and all in terms of PLO 20 buy-ins. With the queens here, I think c-betting is okay on the rainbow board. Certainly gonna go for the blocker play here. Okay. Nice. So 1.5 on there, and then run it once. On 3, 4, so 5.5. So for the day we're still up 4.5 buy-ins. That's not horrible. That's still 90 euros up. 90 more than I had at the beginning of the day. Yep, that's not horrible at all. So let's see who else is streaming. Who can we host? Or raid. Raiding is always fun. As usual, I'm the only one streaming fun at this time of day from the Run at One streamer pool. Oops, sorry, here. Twitch then. Right, so hang on. Well, Tossi is streaming. The question is, Tossi, are you streaming in... Well, you can't listen, right? But he might be streaming in French, so that's probably not too helpful for most of us. I'll find someone. Minray is still gonna play disciplined the last hands. Oh, Ship Don't Die. I think he's fun. Ooh, a straight flush. Just took it down here. With the Queen 4-4, Queen 7-4-4. Somehow we made a straight flush there. Thanks, Ambition. Not the greatest stream. I made some mistakes here and there, but as well, I didn't deserve some of the beats that I took. It is what it is. I certainly didn't deserve some of the winnings I took home in the last couple of days, so... What is there to be mad about? Not folding here. Also not continuing. Right, so I'll certainly be live tomorrow and over the Easter weekend, but seeing that it is the Easter weekend, I'm very likely not gonna keep my schedule that I usually do. So I'll announce on Twitter when I go live. If you want to know, then you know, either follow me on Twitter. You can follow the channel. That way you get informed by Twitch whenever I'm online. Or if neither is your thing, that is cool as well. Then just check back in. I stream every day. I stream long hours every day, and chances are you will catch me. One last hand over here, and then we have another orbit on table 3. With the Jack of Diamonds, I think I don't mind c-betting here. Certainly something I need to look into. I know I'm c-betting too much. I'm not sure on which spots yet. Chances are this is one of them, where I can just keep the pot small. Yeah, I have a feeling this is one of them. Okay, letting this one go. I have a nice hand over here. One of the last hands of the night. King, King, 8-8. Not gonna come over the top. Like the small blind versus button spot. That is a spot that we were talking about in the channel earlier. That is a spot to come over the top. Almost none of the others are. Like even the perfectly double suited ace, king, king, queen or something like that. Let me double check that, but I think I checked it out in the past. So he has so far always c-bet, which wasn't often, but still. It's not gonna make it any easier on us. I'm not blocking aces. Now I'm folding for sure. Also not bluffing here. Where am I? Nah. I think I'm gonna get shown aces here a lot. Yeah. I kinda knew that on the turn as soon as I clicked the call button. Marger, is he online right now? Let me check. He's playing Baducci. Sounds good, then let's host him. Right. First, let me try the credits thing. I think it should work now. So, thanks everybody for watching. I'll be back tomorrow for sure. I have no idea when yet. Like, usually I'm keeping to my schedule, but with Easter and everything, it's a little bit different. Oh, you can, that's true. Yeah, let's go over to his channel. Sounds like fun. Let's raid him. And have a great... Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great Easter weekend. The day was still fairly successful. Up, like, having lost half a buy now. Up, like, 4 buy-ins. Fair enough. Fair enough. And the week has been going great. Up, like, 1,000 euros still. Something like that. So, no complaints at all. It's been a fun evening. Been a long evening, too. Enough talking. Have a good Easter, and I'll see you